Misiones secundarias. Vamos a informar a Marta. ¿Qué es esto? Genial. O sea, te sale mierda para leer porque sí, aunque no te valga nada.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be
Sí,
trifled
bueno,
with.
peligrosísimas.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Así que hay que quedarse aquí un rato. Bueno, no pasa nada. Meteoritos, que los meteoritos no tengo ni puta idea para qué son, pero bueno.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? A flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
Mira de chico.
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Tiene toda la pinta.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Bueno.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Uy. Mira, niño.
Ah, there. Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it.
Bueno.
Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found
¡Hala!
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Pobre niño. Pobre niño, me da pena.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
Melancolía.
As a friend, tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I
Somos como mensajeros, me encanta este juego. Estamos todo el día para allí, para acá, para allí, para acá, diciendo en plan, hola, venimos de parte de tal, vamos a parte de tal por parte de tal. Me encanta. Lo que no entiendo yo es por qué se hay dos en rojo cuando es solo una en realidad, pero bueno. ¿Y el mercader que vende? No, es que de momento la tempestadora no la quiero quitar. Esto es lo mismo. Te venden rollos de música y vale 20.000. Me cago en... Me ha dicho mi hermana que acaricia al perro, así que vamos a acariciar al perro no sé cuántas veces. Creo que me faltan 3. Para que me den el logro, básicamente. Porque yo quería el platino y me ha dicho mi hermana que lo haga 5 veces, así que... Claro. Bueno, lo he sacado ahí, no sé si lo habéis visto. Bajamos por el portalón a lo grande, ¿no? Vale, están aquí el resto, así que no pasa nada.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
Mira, esos son nuevos. Cangrejos, loco. Hemos pasado de escorpiones a cangrejos. Mega cangrejos. Boba, se me ha esmeado el nombre, Se han desviado muchísimo con el nombre y creo que he cogido ya el objeto, así que no pasa nada. Vale. Mira, ahí atrás me deja un objeto y yo no puedo llegar. Lo voy a tener que dejar ahí, qué pena. Sí, porque por aquí no llego y es de antes, tío. Podría volver en un momento, pero no paso, que os jodo bastante, Pero ahora sí que no, hay que tratar de no saltarse. Bueno, este es bastante tocho, Cuidado. Uy, y no lo he esquivado, qué raro. La pega al lobo, porque el lobo... Vamos bien. Bueno, ahora está en guarda. Parece a mí que este tío se le puede meter por el medio, si no, no se le puede meter. Mierda. Arreglado. Vale, a ver. Esta no me voy a saltar ninguno. Es que ese de ahí me da pena. Me lo he saltado, pero no voy a llegar hasta él, así que... ¿Por aquí hay alguno más? Sí. Que para los voladores hay que coger el aéreo, tío. Perfecto, a ver. Por aquí no hay nada más, ¿no? Mira, ahí me da cangrejos, los voy a matar. Buenísima. Qué cabrón, pero... escupen burbujas, parece el Pokémon, macho. A ver, por aquí sí hay algo más de algún objeto. Hay uno, lo he visto. Aquí hay pájaros, no, no hay nada más. Luego iré por la izquierda, evidentemente, Otra tortuga gigante, me cago en 10. ¡Hola, hola, 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 loco! Esa, la de antes no ha hecho eso, Esto es lo que quería hacer, joder. Bueno, ahora sí. LOL, chocobo. Y hay uno iridiscente, loco, Pero no sé de qué te vale el chocobo, pero bueno. Pesado las burbujas, loco. Vamos a seguir explorando por aquí a ver qué hay. Bueno, hay otro chocobo. Lo que no sé es para qué me valen los chocobos. Salen en medio de la nada y no sé si... es que matarlos no los quiero matar. O sea, da igual lo que me den. Da igual lo que me dé un chocobo, no... ¿Ves? Por ejemplo, de aquí uno... ¡Ah, que los tienes que matar! ¿Pero por qué han hecho eso? No... A ver, depende de lo que me den, miraré si renta o no renta. Si no renta, no los voy a matar. Es que mira, no te pegan ellos. Ellos no te pegan, tío. No dan casi... bueno, dan un huevo de experiencia. Y supongo que si pillas al de colorines te hará más todavía, pero...
Let's go and see.
Subimos de nivel. No, no me vale para pillarlo, así que yo pensé que tenía que pillar esos pájaros, pero no. A ver...
Excellent. Another fight.
Lo que no sé es por qué pego a los chocobos. Si no me gusta pegar animales, pero bueno, te obliga el puto juego como tal. Dime el pobrecillo, tío. Dime el pobrecillo, tío. Me lo acabo de cargar y no mola. Matar bichos que son malos, pues vale. Pero matar así gente, porque sí, como estos pájaros, pues no me mola demasiado, ¿eh? Por ejemplo, mira al cangrejo. Pues vale, pues lo mato. Vale, aquí... Molbol no he vuelto a ver desde que salió, ni a Camaleón desde que salió al principio del juego, ¿eh? No sé si es que son bosses de una sola vez o... Vale, hay otro toro de estos gigantes. Vale, y ahí es donde hemos estado la última vez, en el último directo. Mira, y encima me ha dicho dónde hay un puto cajón que no sabía ni que había. Bueno, 10 pieles de bestia, que no sé si me valdrán de mucho, pero por los crafteos seguro. O sea, ¿y esto dónde lleva? Esto supongo que se desbloqueará más adelante porque el puente está tirado, por lo que veo. Hay otro objeto que supongo que se desbloqueará cuando bajen este puente, así que de momento nada. Aquí hay otro objeto, me voy a cambiar al del aire porque aquí hay mosquitos. Intuyo que hay que ir por aquí. Ni un objeto, ni bichos, ni nada, porque es que he empezado al revés. Y creo que tenía que haber empezado por la izquierda y ir tirando a la derecha. Aquí no hay nada. Claro, Claro, es que mira, es ahí, vale. Vamos a ir explorando más hacia la derecha. No llega desde aquí. Le he hecho otro objeto que hay por ahí. Perfecto. Aquí que hemos vuelto a la ciudad, no mejor. Sí, hemos vuelto a la ciudad, muy bien. O sea que sí que responde a los bichos por lo que veo. Bueno, no, porque eso igual no los mata porque empieza por aquí directamente, creo. Sí, porque por aquí ya no hay, porque los he cargado. ¿Ves? Ahí hay más chocobos, que por aquí no creo que no he llegado a avanzar. Los voy a matar aunque me da pena, ¿eh? También te lo digo. Porque este sí que da cosas, ¿sabes? El resto me dan un poco más igual, pero bueno. No sé cuánto me queda para poder desbloquear lo otro, pero bueno. A ver, vamos a ver por aquí qué hay. Un cofre azul. Perfecto, a ver. Uy, va 10, me confunde de botones siempre, loco. Moneda bestialada, ¿pero qué cojones? A ver, y el otro objeto estaba aquí. Un ceniza etéreo. Es que luego esto te vale para hacer cosas o mejorar las armas, ¿sabes? Que yo creo que las mejoras de las moradas y así estarán más tochas, por eso no compro ninguna de la tienda, probablemente, ¿eh? Perdón, que me he llevado a otorgar por delante. A ver, por aquí hay algo. Compañía, pero no hay ningún objeto. A ver, vamos a ver si por aquí hay algo, algún cofre o algo, porque es que es como hay un cofre, ¿eh? No puede estar esto vacío, porque sí, ¿no? Meteorito, que no sé para qué vale, pero bueno, todo suma. Escucho como si hubiera chocobos o ranas. Por aquí no hay nada, así que nada. Aquí hay un mini cementerio, por lo que se ve. Aquí es donde hemos matado. Se escuchan ranas, no entiendo por qué. Mira, aquí hay flores para matar. A ver. Estamos a puntito de llegar. A ver, vamos a ver si por aquí hay algo. No tiene pinta, sí que tiene pinta ya de que hemos llegado. Sí. No hemos llegado. Es como una iglesia, ¿no?
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Madre mía, ¿eh? ¿Cómo tienen esto? Es que están tan acojonados, tío, contra el imperio ese, tío.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Ah, toma.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Bueno. Están un poquito... Todos tienen los mismos síntomas.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
¿Has pichado?
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Jodida la vida, ¿no? Está chungo por lo que
I
digo.
must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Ay, Dios santo bendito. ¿Y qué quieres que haga la señora ella? Si ella no puede hacer nada.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes. We should.
A ver, hay que volver. A ver, ya hemos pillado todo lo que había por el camino, así que ahora me cargaré eso los obligatorios. Si es que han respawnado, por lo que veo, ¿no? Así que, sin más. Si no respawnean, yo no puedo matar a nadie, ¿sabes? Ay, 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 ay. Estoy planteándome si mejor es la espada o no, le sigo dando vueltas ahí en la cabeza. Uy, el perro, le han atravesado la cola, loco. Ahora te intentan vender todo, loco. ¿Qué es esta? Este sí es en el mercader. Enano, la hoja de Gaia, pero es que es morada, ¿sabes? Por eso yo creo que me la voy a guardar. Que aún así no la voy a descartar porque es de un boss, ¿sabes? Más o menos. Sabes que va a partir de lo que te ha dado un boss. Así que yo me la voy a guardar hasta el final del juego.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Bueno, es que aquí la gente se trata contra manos.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You've got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Lo poco que ha aparecido aporta bastante información,
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Estoy guardando todas las insignias que me dan en el juego, aunque las puedes vender, pero creo,
And
un poco
know that you
durmiente.
will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Tampoco dinero tengo. La verdad, si me compré el puto anillo del viento que valía 11.000, es que estoy puto colgado. Y encima no lo llevo ni puesto. Ese brazalete, ¿dónde va el anillo? Ah, no, sí lo tengo aquí, ¿no? Es que uso más lo del fuego. La espada la intentaré mejorar. Y aquí ya puedo comprar esto, sí. Lo voy a comprar. Luego iré comprando esto. Esta la tengo ya comprada. Sí, porque es para mejorar. Esta también es para mejorar. Tengo que comprar esto que no sé qué es. El corte de fuego, ¿y esta cuál es? Bueno, es parecido, es lo mismo. Es como reciclado, así que... A ver, cinemática, a ver. Lo malo he cogido algo, por si hay batalla o algo. Bueno, mira quién ha venido.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Madre mía. Y sigue fumando.
But But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Qué grande John.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own.
Hasta para hacerse el humilde es chulo, ¿eh?
You might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Es un sin sangre este hombre, también te lo digo.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
¿Y estos a dónde van? Mira la gallina por detrás. La gallina turuleta. Despedidas y reencuentros. O sea que Phil ya me da a mí que por lo que pone en el Phil ya no sale más. Que era un personaje que me molaba mucho, pero bueno, por lo menos está vivo. Así que ni tan mal. Luego se va a reencontrar con su hermano, que me parece a mí que va a ser malo, pero bueno, ni puta idea.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Ah, mira, pues no estaba aquí, mira, el objeto de antes.
Stay down. That's enough.
Creo que ya he pillado el objeto, sí, así que vamos para allá. A ver cuánto avanzamos hoy. Arañas nuevas, Esto me da que a mí que van a ser las que escupen. Aquí hay flores, no sé si hay más objetos, pues acaso vamos por aquí también. Sí, había otro objeto ahí, así que... Bueno, otra de estas tortugas grandes. Me ha dado, me la ha dado al final, Me cago en... Me la ha pegado, me ha curado la chica de milagro. Fuera. Perfecto. Perfecto. Ah, qué bandidos también. Estos hijos de puta, por culpa de estos hijos de puta murió la otra. A estos hay que darles de todo. Ojo putas. Mira, hay una misión secundaria. Mira, tira ahora, buenas horas. A ver qué poco estoy cuando vuelva a la guarida, porque también te digo, voy a tunear algo seguro. Vale, de ahí vengo, así que nada. Estoy mirando por aquí a ver si hay algo. Vale, vamos a ir por ese lado, que hay enemigos. Si me he mirado y habrá algo, digo yo. Mira, esta no la hemos matado. Y eso que hemos pasado por al lado. Perfecto. Las cabras no sé si matarlas. Si no me atacan, pues no sé. Solo miraré por encima y ya está. Aquí no hay nada, ¿no? No, pues nada. Las cabras solo miramos por encima y ya está. No pasa nada. Si no nos atacan, no atacamos. Y con los chocos probablemente haga lo mismo porque sí que es verdad que creo que dan más experiencia o algo, pero... sin más. A ver, por aquí hay algo, sí, por aquí tiene pinta de que hay algo. Y ahí atrás sí está algo guapo. Bueno, dragón nuevo. Hijo de puta. Hostias, dragón maneja. El dragón maneja, cuidado. No le esquiva porque no le ha sido la punta de los huevos, la verdad. Apunta mucho este cabrón, Siempre se me queda pillado ahí, loco. Coño, ya, la madre que me parió, loco. Bueno, piñola con sanguinario. Son muchas cosas las que te dan y luego no tengo ni puta idea cuál es mejor, cuál es peor. A ver, ¿esto qué es? ¿Otro monolito? ¿O qué es? Muy bien, y con eso saco yo que habrá que dar la vuelta al mundo en 50 días, probablemente.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time now. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait. Think we might split. We didn't expect the pack to be quick.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pasture.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. It made them mean instead. Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of him, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
No, no te preocupes. Igual nos pilla bastante.
Well, you've seen to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Yo soy un tío que va al revés, ¿sabes? Priorizo las secundarias, ¿sabes? Y luego hago las principales. Bueno, el minotauro. Ni la pega igual. María José. Bien, sabía yo que lo tumbaba antes de que me pegara él. Pero pegarle vosotros también, cabrones. La que me he pegado. Sí, me he colado 15 ya de esto. Matarlo ya, me cago en la puta que me va a matar al final. Menos mal que lo he matado, pero mira la vida que la que estoy en la puta mierda, loco. Aquí hay un puente sin construir, no sé para qué valdrá, pero bueno. Perfecto. El que más me ha jodido ha sido el Minotauro. Mira la vida que me ha dejado, Bueno, por ahí creo que ya no hay más cosas, así que vamos bien.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me. Stay down. It's over.
Perfecto. Joder, tampoco eran tantos, loco. ¿Cómo se llegará por ese lado? Ah, por aquí, mira, ahora. Ah, bueno, pero le está al pasar el puente, así que vamos a bajar por aquí, a ver. Hay un edificio y todo, estaría guay que hubiera un mini boss o algo, una mini cinemática o algo. Hay una barca y todo, loco. A ver qué hay aquí dentro. ¿Habrá algo dentro? Vamos a ir despacio porque estoy escuchando algo. No, lo único que hay es un cofre. Moneda bestialada, que eso no sé ni para qué es. Tengo ya un paro de lo malo, ahorradas ahí. Pues no había nada aquí, solo exploración. No hay tantos bichos aquí, A ver.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire... Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. Served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass us.
Que le das gracias a tu señor de mi parte, es lo que no entiendo, o sea... ¿Por qué siempre le dicen a la mujer en medio al hombre, tío? Aquí, bueno, no entiendo, es raro, tío, es raro de cojones. Cerca de subir de nivel, eso me viene bien, porque así me curo y me ahorro las pociones, porque las estoy guardando como una sucia rata.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Sí, pero hace mucho que no nos encontramos un miniboss, es raro. Perfecto, a ver qué más hay. Aquí están las cabras, que no las quiero matar porque no soy un mata animales por la cara. ¿Hay algo más aquí de cabras? ¿Me decís algo? Ah, mira, tenéis aquí a... Ah, no, vale, esto lo has matado. Yo iba a decir, no. Tenéis amiguitas, pero no. A ver, algo más por aquí. Camino corto, Loco, por aquí para subir, No sé yo, igual me meto ahí a mirar cosas, porque vamos. Luego igual no puedo volver. Nada, no me deja subir. 10 pieles de bestia. Igual subo por ahí, fuera coñas. Porque si por aquí no puedo hacer nada más y está aquí el final, nada. Vamos a ir para arriba, venga, va, me voy a jugar, porque total, pues, tiempo de volver ahí. Pero tiempo, o sea, tiempo de volver no hay, ¿sabes? Lo que te quiero decir. Perfecto, arreglado. Seguimos subiendo por aquí y a ver qué encontramos, ¿sabes? Cualquier cosa puede haber. Así que mejor que dejarlo aquí sin mirar, pues no, ¿sabes? Mira, pues mira, un objeto solo poco bueno, pero mejor que nada. Colmillo afilado y a ver, mira si puedo seguir subiendo. Ah, bueno, pues un dragón de estos. Como que me ha jodido antes la vida. Me como siempre la misma hostia, me cago en tu puta madre. ¿Cómo me ha pegado esa? Objetivo no gastar más pociones. Hijo de puta. Meterle 2 hostias en la cabeza ya. No me pienso gastar una puta poción más. Joder, puta, me he aprendido ya tu comando de ataques, cabrón. Mira, esa de la cola no me la esperaba. Coño, muérete ya, cabrón. Venga, va. Coño, hostia, hijo puta. Y no sube de nivel, ¿eh? Por aquí hay caída. Y nada más. Joder, yo he esperado un cofre o algo, aunque sea, ya me he cargado el dragón, tío, yo qué sé. Estoy a puntito de subir a nivel 22. A la mínima que mate algo más, nivel 22. No sé yo si encontraré algo más. No creo porque ya estamos aquí, así que no sé. A no sé que salgan en la puerta de... No, pues nada. Es por provincia imperial de Rosaría.
Quiet, isn't it?
Sí, muy callado.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Uy, lo han reconocido, caca.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Hostias, no jodas, y que nos enseñó a pelear. Bueno, que nos enseñó a pelear.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed.
Que no ha cambiado nada, ¿no? Bueno, él no, pero ella sí.
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
Joder, si estoy llorando y todo.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
O sea, que este era el primer pueblo de todos.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
¿Y qué pasa con su marido? Porque me da que está muerto.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Mira, la tienda está al pulso.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
La
Annabella's
madre de
marriage to
este,
the
¿no?
Emperor
Creo.
of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard then.
Lo mató,
He
creo.
passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Lo mataste tú. Hostias.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered.
Sí, porque sí, es vivo. Sí, yo le he hecho un flashback la cara de que era una niña.
you came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Qué bonito es el amor.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Y el otro ni le dice nada, ¿eh? Ni buenas noches ni nada. Dile buenas noches. Mínimo de respeto. Mira el perrito. No han abierto la puerta al perrito para que duerma con ellos, ¿eh? Joder, tío, yo solo veo que haya cambiado el tío, ¿eh? La tía no, creo que no ha cambiado. Pero el tío sí. El Windon. Un amor.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
O sea, que ahora es como si llevaras, bueno, su padre, entre comillas, con él.
I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Qué buena gente esta. Bueno, esta mujer.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Ah, no te preocupes, liberaremos todo esto para que se quede más tranquilo.
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Nos han dado equipo. Hostia, ¿no? Es que, bueno, yo la tempestadora no sé si no la voy a tirar, ¿eh? La bastarda sí. La bastarda le un poquito por el bull. Nos han chetado un poco a lo hardcore, ¿sabes? Nos han chetado.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
No sé si esto quiere decir algo. Menos mal que no he comprado nada porque yo creo que esto quiere decir que hola, te van a dar por el culo o algo. En la hoja de Gaia ya me la paso por el culo, ¿sabes? Después de que me hayan dado esto. Y no sé si se puede mejorar, pero en plan, en el martillo. Alito de viento, zarpazo de vaso. Mira, pero la otra no te la deja vender, ¿eh? La que hemos forjado.
Got anything else for me? Oh, well, you won't say no. This should make me a few gil. Oh, well, you won't say no.
Este es el que compro yo. Zarpazo de vaso. Vamos a vender los grises, los otros de momento los vamos a guardar. Y esto se guarda. A ver, ¿tienes algo? No hay pociones, ¿no? Me voy a coger una ultra poción. Una ultra poción solo y ya está. Ah, está guay esa cinemática, ¿eh? Ni la historia de momento bien, jugabilidad de puta madre, ¿eh? Me jode un poquito la rubia, pero bueno, dejémoslo pasar. Otro que nos reconoce, joder.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
¿Están vivos? ¿Esos dos están vivos?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Joder.
Back
Es que la que liasteis en el pórtico del Fénix.
any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
Es que tampoco me gusta a mí que hablen de personas. No me gusta que hablen de personas como si fueran objetos, tío.
And still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face.
Creo que es de donde venimos de matar al dragón, ¿eh? A donde nos va a mandar o algo.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't live without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already.
¿Te imaginas que es el alcalde desaparecionado? Yo me lo creo, ¿eh?
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady.
I'm looking for a bearer. An elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields.
Ah, that old loon. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there, living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the...
Thank you. We'll...
Well now, unfamiliar faces.
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't...
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. I never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
Yo creo que la archiduquesa de la que están hablando es la madre de este, pero no sé, ¿eh?
Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day. Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Y hemos sacado algo en claro porque yo no. Yo no sé dónde está el viejo. Y esta me parece a mí que...
Hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
¡Hay un perrito! Igual me mandan a donde acabo de venir y ya verás si va a caer como un gilipollas.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in his...
Y no sé por qué se me ha borrado la espada esa, ¿eh? Porque no la vendí ni nada. Espero que la tempestad no se me haya borrado, ¿eh?
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Sí, nos mandan a donde ya he mirado yo antes.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
No sé si habrá vuelto a poner enemigos. Si han vuelto a poner enemigos, de lo malo me llevo... ¿Han vuelto a poner un objeto o no lo he cogido antes? No, a mí me han puesto otro objeto. No hay nadie, así que...
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Bueno.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Y que te juegas que luego no se da ni cuenta de nada. Hijo de puta. Nada, sube de nivel ya porque ya es obligatorio. Había perdido vida, pero creo que me la han devuelto, así que bueno.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Este pueblo me ha encantado, muy humilde, muy señorial, igual que el anterior. Muy buenas personas.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. Blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last
Bueno, ¿qué ha sido eso? ¿Que se ha caído un árbol? Joder, si es que está todo calcinado. Me da a mí que las llaman tierras estigias porque lo provocaste tú todo, ¿eh?
I suppose that's one small mercy.
Que no hay monstruos. Ya veremos. Una puerta aquí por la puta cara.
Another relic of the fallen.
O sea que igual sí que postgame, ¿eh? Y yo no lo sé, ¿eh?
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Me compro una poción y me dan una poción para joderme. Hijos de puta.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember.
Huele a boss fight.
It was beautiful.
Ultra poción y poción en una misma. Hola, boss fight, ¿qué tal? Ah, bueno, a partir de aquí ya sí, ¿no? Tiene pinta.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Me parece a mí que no sé si va a ser buena idea eso. ¿Ves cómo sabía yo que la izquierda esta al principio del juego era donde hemos jugado? Y eso que no me acordaba, ¿eh? Aquí una secundaria. Voy a volver a hacerla. ¿Dónde está la secundaria? A ver. Ah, que encima hay varias. Tócate la pilla.
I have to find it. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Ay, la Virgen María, joder.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Tampoco es muy lejos, de momento, 50 metros. Mira, hay otro puto objeto que no he cogido. Siempre se me olvida algo.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
Nos cargamos lo que nos encontremos por el camino, los objetos que encontremos por el camino los cogemos. Y arreglado.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
En las casas, seguro.
Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Mira, me había saltado un cofre, loco.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a
Sí, eso es bastante duro, ¿eh? No sé qué dure más. Sí, acabar como un esclavo que te traiciona uno de tus mejores amigos.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You barely...
A ver, por lo menos las secundarias hay que hacerlas todas por si acaso. Nunca sabrás que te da nada.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Madre
Who knows
mía.
whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Madre mía. Para cortarte la cabeza, chaval.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please.
A ver, que no está.
Take this.
Ceniceteria y meteorito.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take it. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers.
Bueno, y son cangrejos de mierda, me los cago en un momento.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Ah, ya está.
That's enough.
No la ha pegado porque está entre medias el gilipollas.
Stay down.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Perfecto. Por poco dinero que sea que te dan o el equipamiento que te den, por lo menos algo se puede sacar, ¿sabes? Y luego, si te sacan un puto anillo de 20.000, 10.000, hazme caso que lo vas a necesitar, ¿sabes?
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
Y está sucio.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
El imperio este lo que dicen es Unos hijos de puta. 1000 de pasta me llevaba, bueno. Y vuelve más rápido ir andando. Pero bueno. Está aquí. Sí, claro, que me vale ir al obelisco si luego no tengo ni puta idea. Ah, me tenía que desplazar al otro. Súper agotado. Ahora sí. Si no hay más misiones secundarias, puedo tirar por aquí arriba y hacer la mierda esta del pórtico del Fénix, que no me convence nada. Mira que el hermano de este tío va a ser malo por cojones, porque de momento me ha mandado cargarme a 2 personas. Entre una de ellas se suponía que era él, pero bueno, ha fingido su muerte o algo. Es Kiko Rivera 2.0, el hermano igual. Y vete tú a saber. Por aquí ya hemos pasado antes. Soto oscuro. Y ya veremos el pórtico del Fénix, a ver qué tal. De momento aquí a la izquierda encuentro una puta puerta que no sé para qué es. O sea, igual es postgame o algo. Pero bueno, por lo menos sabemos que hay una puta puerta a la izquierda. Ahí. Necesitas no sé qué de llamas para abrirlo. Ya veremos cómo se abre. Y tal, primero nos pasamos la historia, todas las secundarias, toda la pesca, y luego me saco el platino. Ah, y este lo tenía activado. Cago en 10. No sabía que lo tenía activado. No hay más secundarias, ¿no? Que yo sepa, no hay más puntos verdes. Igual aquí, pero bueno. De momento vamos a darle a este pórtico del Fénix, que me cago en su puta madre la que lió. Cinemática. El perro ya empieza a olfatear, ¿eh?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
¿Te has pisado? Eso es reciente, me da a mí, ¿eh? Y es del perro.
Let's have a look around.
Creo que está teniendo flashbacks el tío, ¿eh? No sé por qué no recuerda la memoria, pero bueno. Y no sé yo si es bueno recordar lo que hiciste, porque no sé yo si es bueno, ¿eh? Pero igual no me sorprende hasta a mí porque el juego igual no te lo quiere enseñar, ¿sabes? Pero bueno. Ah, que no puedo ni correr. Ah, bueno, de puta madre. Me da a mí que va a haber cinemáticas hasta tomar por culo ahora. Está gruñendo el perro, ¿eh? ¿Qué pasa? ¿El hermano? ¿Qué pasa? Míralo. Y lo peor es que le van a seguir.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Mi pregunta es por qué el hermano sigue vivo, por qué se transformó en eso cuando tal. O sea, no sé si tiene el poder de viajar en el futuro, es Flash Gordon o algo. O no me estoy entrando nada del juego. también puede ser, porque yo soy retrasado mongólico, pero bueno. A ver, bajamos por aquí. Aquí es donde nos dieron de hostias, creo.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
La Virgen. Quiero ir a abrir para ver qué coño hay dentro. Y es... Hay puertas como estas, por el mundo,
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Tú lo tienes, se supone, creo. Ahora, buenas horas. Huele a hostias, yo solo digo eso. Y hay puertas como estas por el mapa, porque antes hemos visto una.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
A ver qué nos espera aquí adentro, porque esto sí que no lo hemos visto.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Entiendo, y hay 4 caballeros. Raro, muy raro. Es muy extraño todo. Igual nos han engañado en todo momento,
Jill.
Ah, pues muy bien, lo has pisado tú, campeón. ¿Y el perro? Ah, bueno. Se activan. ¿Qué cojones? Son arañas. Te obligan a defenderte, No me jodas. Ya. Dándole una mierda. Lamentable. A ver, el boss... Yo creo que aquí un boss va a tener que haber seguro. La pregunta es cuándo y dónde. El boss probablemente sea el hermano de este, digo yo. Porque el hermano no me gusta nada, Bueno, ¿y la bola qué coño es? ¿Un yihadista? ¿Es un Voltor? Polvo.
things still function.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Que para mí que pinta de parecer una especie de camino que te pone a prueba para probar tus habilidades de verdad de que manejas estos poderes. Pero más allá de ello no creo que... Mira, hay más arañas y más bolas de estas, pero... No tiene ningún tipo de sentido esto, ¿eh? Vamos a abrir evidentemente esto. 50 geles y 5 colmillos afilados, bueno. Vale, es por aquí abajo. Bueno, este es nuevo, ¿eh? Y este me da a mí que va a ser o miniboss o boss fight. Miniboss fight. Miniboss fight. No me ha dado tiempo, tiene un rango muy alto, ¿eh? Qué buen alcance este pibe, ¿eh? Bien, buena esa. Vamos a ello. Joder. Es muy rápido, ¿eh? Parece que no, pero... Tira bolas, tío, también. Y me la da igual, que es falso. Me está tocando la pija y mucho este hombre, ¿eh? Me cago en tu puta madre, ¿eh? Coño, me he confundido botón. Y es que una vez que te mete una, te mete todas. Pero ¿por qué no mete la puta R2, tío, hermano? Hostia puta, hermano. Cabreo. Pilla el cofre este de mierda, este hasta la pija. Y todavía no llego el puto boss, ¿eh? Aquí tiene que haber un boss por cojones. A ver si sean pociones o algo, macho, porque es que... Poción, mira, bien, me la voy a echar porque así llego curado y por si me dan otra, me la quedo. Miren. Me voy a tirar por la ventana, ¿eh? Ahí te lo digo. Bueno, y estos que son distintos, son bolas. Ah, estos son los que explotaban. Estos hijos de puta les tengo yo un asco. Y a tomar por el culo. ¿Y esos bichos y ahora dónde? Por aquí, ¿eh? No me deja activarla. ¿Qué está pasando aquí? ¿Hay algo que se me está escapando o qué? Ahí era por otro lado, o sea, por eso he entrado. Fuck my life. ¿Dónde nos está llegando esto, eh? Y el chaval, o sea, su hermano ha querido que vengamos hasta aquí, no sé para qué.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
No sé yo si esta es buena, ¿eh? Igual nos tenemos que enfrentar a su hermano.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the idea really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's
1200 de dinero, loco. Son millonarios aquí, ¿eh? Bueno, otro de estos, tío. Es que siempre me como esa, ¿eh? Le he esquivado, hermano. Me está tocando una polla esto. Vamos, meterle de hostias que tenemos que tumbar. No le mete el piro, ahí, ahora. Mierda, eso no lo ha esquivado, joder. Me cago en la puta madre que me parió. Hostias. Está chungo esto, Estoy muy jodido. No tengo mucha vida, que digamos. Me ha hecho una poción porque no pasa nada por la poción. Estoy esperando el puto boss.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest. Stay down.
Estos putos booms de mierda me tocan la polla. Qué hijo de puta, es que te focusen a ti, ¿sabes? Vamos por el culo, hostia. Vale, aquí hay otro cofre. A ver qué nos da el cofre este. Voluntad del viento. Nos están dando muchos colgantes y mucha mierda. A ver. Es que todo de fuego son buenos, tío. Es que la del aire tampoco la uso mucho, la utilizo para hacer los combos solo. No sé cuáles más desbloquearemos, alguna más hay que desbloquear seguro. A ver. Voy a tirar la poción por si acaso, la he tirado al revés, pero bueno. Bien, perfecto. 3 y 3, ¿eh? No está mal, digamos normal. Cinemática, boss fight igual o encontramos al hermano hijo puta. Uy. Bueno, pues nada.
I don't like this.
Hostias. Gigante noble, ¿eh? Mira, estos ya salieron en otros Final Fantasies, ¿eh? Y me da a mí que están rotillos. Sí, porque estos tragan muchos golpes. Este recibimiento que es el del hermano, ese recibimiento este. Tu puta madre, loco, que no lo hacemos casi nada. Me mete siempre la patada, qué hijo de puta. No, a este me da a mí que no se puede hacer la mierda esa que intento yo siempre el combo. No, no se puede hacer, así que no lo voy a intentar otra vez. Lo bueno es que es lento, es lentorro. ¿Cómo que es eso? No sé yo si me va a dar, tiempo. Sí que nos ha dado, creo. Bien. Igual con eso nos mataba de una hostia, no lo sé, porque... Vulnerable. Buena. Buena. Ya queda poca vida. Me ha dado, Está hecho ya, Menuda hostia me ha dado. Muerto. Ferrogante derrotado. Ferrogante, ojo. Bueno, tampoco ha dado tanto, Bastante pasta, eso sí, pero... Creo que lo ha cascado, no sé. De estos ya habían salido, no sé si de este estilo, en plan, así hechos, pero... En Final Fantasy XII salen de estos y te joden de verdad, porque te los puedes encontrar hasta cuando no debes.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
Y siguen subiendo, ala. Para arriba, que para abajo no se puede.
We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Joder. Y cada sala que avanzas más pinta de boss fight tiene, ¿sabes? O sea, yo... Aquí no se supone... En el pasado, que es donde se dieron de hostias en esta cámara... El otro y este. ¿Dónde es? Dame esto. Uf, joder, ciclón lastrante, pues muy bien. Me están dando mucha mierda. Bien, me está dando mucha mierda y no. ¿Dónde se va, tío? Entonces, ¿por aquí a la derecha o cómo? Sí, por aquí. Tiene mala pinta esto, ¿eh? Bueno, otro de estos, o qué va a salir ahora, a ver. Vamos a ver. Bueno, ¿y este qué? Otro nuevo. Otro nuevo. Mira, se llama el hijo de puta, se llama como el de Hora de Aventuras. Hostia, que me ha pegado. Mira, con este sí, pero se ve que con los pesos pesados no puede, ¿eh? Yo creo que era más chungo el anterior que este, ¿eh? Aunque no creo que sea el único que nos vaya a salir, ¿eh? También te lo digo. Pega 2, 3, 4, 5. Me cago en tu puta madre, hijo de puta. No sabía yo que pegaba esos combos de la hostia. Se abren las puertas. Pues hay otra puerta. Y ver por esta, pero no sé cuál es. Hay dos. Igual hubiera valido cualquiera. Bueno, cuidado. Estos también son nuevos. Fácil, de momento fácil. Claro, igual hay que ir a... Claro. Igual hay que ir a la otra ahora, o como... No hace falta. Sí. Pensaba que iba a ser otro bicho en medio, pero se ve que no. Aquí habrá otra vez los mismos, si acaso, no sé. Muy poca seguridad, tampoco veo mucha, porque de momento es nada. Mira, estos ya son distintos. Perfecto.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Ya están las dos, que va a ser un camino en medio, ¿no? No, mira, otra plataforma de ir para arriba. ¿O cómo? Ah, ¿no? Increíble, pero esto... Bueno, aquí estamos liando. Y por todo esto te pasa el chaval, no te lo crees ni tú, ¿eh? Si encima se le veía al hermano de esto un cabeza perendengue, es que sí, que le metió unas hostias con la magia a la hostia, pero... Cuando usas el hermano de este es un poco... ¿Sabes? Lift and coast, de que mete una hostia gigante y luego tienes que esperar media hora, ¿eh?
Apparently not.
No viene y llega con nosotros, no sé, yo sé. Ah, vale, sí, sí que viene, menos mal. Otro objeto que no sé qué será. Otra poción, intuyo. Dame dinero, por lo menos, ¿no? Si me la estáis quitando.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000
¿Y ese qué es? ¿El Fénix?
More?
Pues muy bueno, no sé, no lo veo, ¿eh?
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Un diablo igual. Igual eres tú, ¿no? Otra vez no. Radies. Se ha parado el tiempo. O sea, tiene el poder de parar el tiempo el hermano de este, tiene pinta. ¿Lo ves? No me gusta nada el hermano, ¿eh?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
¿Qué cojones? Esto parece Matrix. Pastilla azul o roja. Roja o azul. Epilepsia. O sea que esto OP el hermano de este hijo de puta. Porque primero te dice que es el hermano, luego este. ¿Quién? No puede ser. La capucha, ¿quién coño es? ¿Jesucristo? Bueno, y en el terreno que me han puesto dos fights de la hostia. Has vuelto donde finalizó todo. Y es una mezcla de los dos, ¿no? ¿O no? Ah, no. La cinemática.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Tiene que aprender a dominarlo, si no...
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Sí, abrázalo que no está, creo. Ah, pues sí.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Se supone que un Fénix puede renacer de las cenizas. Sí que yo no diría que debería estar muerto, pero bueno, según el juego a lo que le da puta gana, como siempre, ¿eh? Porque yo aquí... Lo único que sacas en claro es que... Lo único que sacas aquí es que el personaje este sigue siendo gilipollas a punta pala.
So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
No entiendo esta fumada. Pi, pi, pi. ¿Alguien entiende esta fumada? Yo creo que lo único que puedo aprender ahora es a dominar su icon, que era lo que le faltaba, pero que no puede ser, o sea... O te... ¡Ah! Como era boss fight... Ya era hora de echar a huevos a la vida, hijo de mi vida. Ifrit no es nada bueno porque no te deja que lo controles o no eres digno de controlarlo. Por lo tanto, es un hijo de puta a palo suelto. Puta madre, Vale, esto es misión imposible, ¿no? Si no le pego ni en la uña del pie, loco. ¡El del ring, loco! No, pinta muy chungo, de verdad esto. Mierda, me ha pegado, loco. Y él no le puedo pegar. No puedo volar, es que no me deja volar. Tengo la de los vientos, pero no me vale para volar. Cago en la puta, loco. Puta. Me cago en la puta madre. Es que con este esquivar es complicado, tío. Hijo de puta. Mierda, me ha pillado la primera. Lo tenemos a puntito, Buena, bien. Me parece a mí que no va a ser tan fácil ni de coña, no creo. ¿Tan fácil? No. Aquí hay gato encerrado, Sabía yo. Ahora contra mí mismo, que tengo que luchar contra mis demonios, ¿no? Eso es lo que me quieres decir. Bueno, y este lleva doping. La pelea es contra mis demonios. No, mierda. Me cago en... Este sí que aguanta bastante más, ¿eh? Lleva una espada distinta, ¿eh? Y tiene más pinta de malo. Bueno, que se ha puesto madura, ¿cómo? Y una pinta de esto, de que me van a follar el culo. Joder, puta. Cago en la puta madre que me parió, ¿eh? Es que tanquea lo que no está escrito, ¿eh? La puta madre que me parió. Hijo de puta. ¡No me he metido en una de hielo! ¡Soy gilipollas! Oye, eso es un life hacks, cabrón. ¿Pero qué es eso? Si eso es una ulti, cabrón, del Fortnite o qué. La puta madre que me parió, tío. Es que me cago en la puta. Me toca centrar, Es que tira dos ahora, tío. Joder, ¿quieres para retirar mierda, hijo de puta? Me cago en 10, que no lo tumbo, Otra vez cinemática, me cago en mi puta vida. Su puta madre, No sé si la tengo que ganar, pero como la tengo que ganar, estoy jodidísimo. ¿Otra vez? A ver si es. Es pequeñito,
I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Que evolucionado yo también, ¿no? Por lo que veo.
It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Bueno, he desbloqueado el superpower de Goku. Ahora soy Goku Ultra Instinto o algo así, como decía Tatooine.
Show
Menudas hostias mete ahora, ¿no? Me cago en la puta. Menudas hostias mete ahora, pero ¿esto qué es? Combino los dos. Como que se mueve más rápido todo. No, ahora voy rotísimo, loco. ¿Pero qué es esto? ¿Qué maldita locura es esta? Y encima, si me estoy curando, puedo ir a lo loco. Otra vez contra el bicharraco, Sabía yo que contra el demonio no podíamos parar todavía porque es que sabía yo que iba a salir otra vez. ¿Cuántas hostias me voy a tener que dar? Ifrit contra Ifrit. Que le tocaría los botones. Tiene que hostias mete el Ifrit, está rotísimo, Lo malo es que te ponen siempre los mismos botones. Tendré que poner botones distintos para que estés atento, ¿sabes? Porque si no... ¿Ves? Todo el rato cuadrado, pues no, ¿sabes? Pone la X, el círculo, el R1, yo qué sé, cualquier cosa. Porque lo más complicado ha sido contra el cliff oscuro, Alerta spoiler. Y esta madre de la cabeza. Ya me llaman. Puto Ifrit, me cago en tus muertos. Y la otra.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yo creo que sigue estando el tío encapuchado, no sé,
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
Te ha costado, ¿eh?
Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth. Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Yo pensaba que iba a ver al hermano, pero no, por lo que se ve no. O igual sí, lo ves como sí. Lo que no entiendo yo es que este tío...
The disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later than I thought.
Si este es el hermano, que creo yo pensar que sí, tiene el poder de viajar en el tiempo, de hacer visiones, y encima lo del Fénix, o sea... Pues nada, yo aquí de mientras con retraso mental. Bueno, ¿qué pasa por ahí? ¿Este qué es? ¿Los Thanos? ¿Se parece a Thanos? ¿Qué te pasa? A ver, niño, ¿qué te pasa? Cuéntame, Thanos, ¿qué te pasa ahora?
The man who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
¿Que ese también invoca un icono o cómo? Me da a mí que sí van a necesitar nuestra ayuda, ¿eh?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Bueno, muy contento no se le ve, se ha cargado todo el... Este me suena haberlo visto en la demo, no sé, ¿eh? Me suena. Junto a la rubia. Así que este era el rey y junto a la rubia me da a mí, ¿no? Así que este igual lo que quiere es... fulminarnos. Me da a mí que le ha mandado el colgante de la chica, ¿eh? No sé si es como creo yo, ¿eh? Efectivamente estaba... ¿Ves? Memoria selectiva, soy gilipollas, pero lo que quiero lo capto. Normal, yo estaría igual que tú, no te preocupes, Calvo, empatizo contigo. Aunque por lo menos la rubia cambió de opinión. Y este tío, como no tenía ni... Espero que ahora aprenda a manejarlo y no mata a todo Dios a lo loco. Porque es lo que me cabreaba a mí del personaje. Claro, no sé quién soy, como no sé manejarlo, pues nada, que mate a todo Dios, nada, fiesta.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things.
Ahora que lo dice, me he quedado bastante sin pociones. Me he quedado pelado, no, lo siguiente.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Dime a mí que va a estar ocupado por bastante tiempo. Bueno, ya hemos recuperado unas cuantas pociones. ¿Veis? Aquí creo que estaba la puerta y no sé para...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Ya, pero el perro va para donde el objetivo, ¿eh? Voy a mirar a ver. Bueno, no sé, nos quedamos con que hay una puerta por aquí que hay que abrir. ¡Wow! Increíble. Que no vamos a encontrar que el pueblo está desolado y reventado. Ay, qué pena. ¿Y cuánto me ha costado saberlo? 10 segundos.
What happened here?
Venid, hijos de puta, venid.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Lo malo es que hay dragones y esos me tocan a mí la polla. Vamos a guardarla por el momento, lo de la superación. Se han cargado a todo Dios. A un pueblo de los pocos pueblos que me cae bien.
They were innocent people! That's enough. You're finished!
Que es pegar, cabrón. Tampoco dura demasiado, ¿eh? Antes lo tenía infinito, ¿no? Perfecto. ¿Y ahora qué? Hijo de puta. Bueno. Oh, mi primo. Hijo de puta, te vas a cagar. La emperatriz Anabela. O sea, que ahora otra mala es la tía, ¿eh? Sí, tu madre es una hija de puta de cuidado, ¿eh? De los pocos personajes que les tengo asco desde el principio, ¿eh? Vamos. Hijo de puta. Hijo de puta. Vamos, vamos. Está casi, casi. Toma, hijo de puta, ya está hecho, ya está hecho, ya estaría, ya estaría, ya estaría. Perfecto, bien. Con lo bien que me había caído la tía y el alcalde, ¿eh? Hija de puta, pues la madre como mínimo tortura, ¿eh? Ahora mismo. No me... se la han cargado.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Y yo por la madre, es que yo... El personaje, a ver, está haciendo su función bien, sí, porque la odia esa muerte, pero oye, igual se está pasando, ¿no? Ya, yo qué sé. Ah, y vienen más, por si acaso, no, pues nada.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them, when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Y la verdad que este también me gusta, ¿eh? Son personajes bastante buenos, la verdad, en este Final Fantasy, ¿eh? O sea... Por lo que vemos...
Now, rats, lead me to your
Así que este creo que era el viejo, así que el viejo no era tan bueno.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
¡Qué hijo de... me han desmonetizado ya todos los directos, chavales. Soy pobre, voy a vivir debajo de un puente. Me cago en mi puta vida. Menudo bastardo el viejales. ¿Qué hora es? Ah, todavía es prontito. Es que he empezado prontito el directo. Nah, y se larga, chavales. Hoy fiesta. Sí, pero primero vamos a ver qué hay para hacer. A ver, aquí supongo que no sé si es lo que había lo nuevo, monolito de esto. También hemos visto otro monolito que no entiendo para qué valía. Eso si dan... ¿Cómo se dice? Si dan trofeos por eso, lo haré cuando acabe la historia, probablemente, ¿eh? Porque ahora de momento no me interesa. A ver qué tienes. De momento nada, ¿eh? Por lo que veo. A ver, pues mejor la pasta la guardamos. No sé si puedo mejorar la espada que tengo ahora. No los puedo mejorar. Pues de momento no hay nada de mejorar, así que... Pues nada. Aquí estará la amiga. La pelirroja, a ver qué te cuenta.
Soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
No, es buena gente. Mira, está aquí mi amiga. Vamos a ver qué hace aquí el amigo. Está escribiendo una carta.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Qué grande, yo también. Soy un desgraciado.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Por lo que sé, sí.
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Bueno, este ya se quiere meter ahí a tope, venga, ahí, venga, de cabeza al fuego. Niño, no juegues con fuego. Venga, meto la cabeza. Dime que no voy a ver a la madre de los gilipollas porque me va a cabrear.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Bueno, y este... ¡Uy, soberbio! Al primero que le metí una hostia. Mira el chulo putas cómo vive, loco. Le bastón por el culo.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Si traicionas tu palabra, dejas de ser un caballero. Sinceramente, ¿eh? Que es un caballero sin su palabra. Un don nadie,
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Bueno, mejor que tú, que dices que vayáis a daros de hostias con otro que...
Sanbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Cada pueblo me cae peor, ¿eh?
Being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Estos que sean los de la derecha, ¿no? Me da a mí.
Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmeks.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
No me ha caído del todo bien, este hombre. A ver, no sé qué más odio, pero bueno. Mi hijo. Ah, este es el de... Vale. El que estaba ya en guerra contra el del caballo. El caballo mola más, pero bueno.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Vamos, joder, me huele que se iba a montar una aquí, que ni en el Señor de los Anillos, loco. Ni en el Señor de los Anillos.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Puto zumbo de la puta cabeza.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
Si es así, el pueblo tiene unos cristales de la hostia.
Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Claro, pero ¿cómo liberas luego el poder de los cristales? ¿Rompiéndolos o cómo?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Mira qué chuza y bonita.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Pues entonces, hija mía, la vida es una mentira. Por eso igual hasta me creo que es verdad lo de Dios, ¿eh? Igual no renta más hasta tirarnos a un precipicio. A ver, ¿qué querían aquí?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary. Worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Counting on my erot now. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
Me voy a hacer todas las secundarias.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
No me da dinero, pero bueno.
Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
En el laberinto de Gaudland, ¿dónde coño estará eso? En mi puta casa, seguro.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sam, the hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers are... Wait. You were so...
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Rand. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travel.
Sí, igual me van a hacer las dos, así que estoy jodido. Son las dos por el mapa, así que iré a hacerlas ahora. Son las dos donde Benedicta, ¿eh? Todavía no han puesto por aquí, a ver. Tiene pinta que los registros va a ser aquí arriba a la derecha, tiene pinta. Joder, y esta de aquí también va a haber que venir a esta de aquí. Joder, no, todavía queda... No, te dejan mirar por todo el mapa, pero luego es mentira, ¿eh? No creo que sea todo el mapa. A ver, igual hasta aquí sí que llegas, porque hay aquí un edificio. Igual es el final aquí, ¿sabes? Puede ser, ¿eh? Pero te queda esto, este pequeñito de aquí, esto... Uf, queda bastante, ¿eh? Si me tengo que pegar, me pego rápido y ya está. No sé si vienen conmigo. Sí que vienen conmigo.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Lo malo es que hay una que está muy lejos.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. I had no idea if it was your letter, but...
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing?
See. To the village, then.
A ver, bueno, por aquí ya hemos pasado. No recuerdo bien si este era justo la zona donde estaba el lagarto gigante igual. Es que me hace gracia, te ponen como bosses o minibosses de zonas y luego no se repiten. Y yo creo que estaría bien que se repitan, porque es que no entiendo por qué no han repetido otra vez. Por ejemplo, el Molbol ese de la demo. Hola, buenas tardes, ¿sabes? Podrías ponerme otra vez, que no pasa nada, que no me importa.
Master quit him summoning.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
El puto perro, la carta.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Dar una chucha a cambio o algo, ¿no?
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been...
¿Este qué tiene?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No, sí entiendo la misma mierda. Yo no entiendo por qué cogen y ponen notificación si tiene la misma mierda.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend...
Randall, you say? The porter? Yeah. Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Park. I do hope nothing's happened to him.
Madre mía, 3 vueltas.
How many have I had?
Joder.
Sun's setting fast.
Pues mi hermana dice que no avanzo normal, y es que no se puede. A ver, vamos a coger este objeto y le ayudamos. A ver qué le ha pasado a este hombre. Le han matado.
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Ya, esto con unos dragoncitos de mierda. Si no hay uno tocho, si hubiera uno tocho, pues todavía. Es que... Bueno, gorditos.
Why am I not surprised?
Gigas telúrico, ¿y eso qué quiere decir?
That's enough. Lose. Not this time. Too slow.
Bueno. Hijo de puta, es que ha dado 5 vueltas, ¿eh? Nada, de hecho. $20.000 de dinero, cuidado. Vamos ahorrando ahí pasta. Ah, que se lo han cargado. F en el chat.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Vaya cagada. Vaya cagada, loco. A ver, no sé si podría ir por el mapa, pero joder.
Sun's setting fast.
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it.
He's not far from the south gate.
Of course. Else I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased
Pobre
to learn of
Randall.
Randall's fate.
Descansa en paz.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Wow, 20 de experiencia, lo gozas. Increíble. Y luego no me dejan ni mejorar mi puta espada. Por aquí llegaremos rápido a la mierda esta. Perfecto.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you...
Found the things you dropped.
I was so sure there'd be...
Only a little worse for wear.
No, and all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid's...
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smite, so I'd say you did us both a service. Here. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Qué hijos de puta. Y experiencia, como siempre, bueno. Nos dan mierda para craftear, pero luego no tengo nada que craftear porque no te deja mejorar estas armas. O sea, son moradas, son las que más podrían de mejorar, pero no me dejan mejorar una mierda en mi cabeza. Ya verás, ¿eh? ¿Ves? Ignaria, mira, me dan... ¿What? Sí, pero me consume una tempestadora. ¿Qué hago? No me quiero deshacer de la tempestadora, pero es lo que hay, tío. Es que... Me cago en la puta. Venga, vamos a hacerla, anda. A ver cómo es la espada. A ver qué queda, señora.
Godforsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having?
Qué grande, señora.
I don't want to know.
Es una señora muy entrañable. A ver, es que... No traéis nada nuevo, cabrones. Claro. Claro. Pero esto sí, ¿no? Esto sí, ¿no? 10.000 de pasta, 10.000 de partner, ¿no? Para joderme.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't is Bob.
Todavía le sigue dando vueltas sobre el viejo, que hijo de... Para darle de hostias, que hijo de puta. Creo que era el viejo, con el que hicimos la misión, creo. Quiero creer. Vaya cabezabuco.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Este rumbo al sur, o sea. Otra guerra, sí, claro.
Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
No me faltaba.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad.
No, se nos ha jodido.
Expecting a full report when you get
Este tío más frío que aquí me reconen. Uy, ese de ahí, ¿quién es? No sé que me lleva siguiendo toda la puta partida.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all. Anything catch your eye?
Hay dos, ¿eh? Han puesto ya dos secundarias. O sea, acabo de acabar dos y ya me han puesto otras dos, loco.
Oh, you're Sid's man, if I couldn't trouble you for some...
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them. Try.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take... So, will you have a word with...
I can try.
That'll do me.
Pues algo que tiene este.
And that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Increíble.
So you're the new arrivals. You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern. I won't be long.
Ya decía yo, no puede ser una misión rápida.
How did the grocer know his dog? Can I have another?
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you...
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left want well. Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Madre mía.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
Perfecto.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Misión cumplida. Los Velaptors no sé si hay que venderlos o valen para craftear algo, ¿eh? Es lo que realmente me estoy planteando. La he visto antes y como solo había dos para hacer, he dicho, pues para eso no uso el teletransporte, está aquí al lado.
Master Quentin will never forget.
A ver, Emil, ¿qué quieres, amigo mío?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant...
And you need someone to solve your...
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever... I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my gut... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to... Please, rid us of these...
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Goat...
Ay, señor.
But how did the grocer know his daughter was...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
A ver, Mármaro todavía no he muerto ni una vez, que yo sepa, que no recuerde mal, así que ni la demo. Cojones. Así que de momento, no sé. La dificultad sí que es verdad que ha ido aumentando, pero tampoco a la bestia. Se mantiene... Sí que es verdad que pasas de un momento de que es hiper fácil a bastante más difícil porque bloquean, tienen vida los bichos, tal, ¿sabes? Mira, hay objetos, pero me da pereza cogerlos, así que... He hecho, era muy fácil, No tienen casi vida las avispas.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
De momento tenemos 2. Yo creo que deberían de ser 4 por el espacio que hay. Así que todavía faltan 2. Una creo que va a ser la de los cristales y la otra no sé. Y el calvo ese le tengo ganas de matar. Ese sí que le tengo ganas de matar, no sé por qué, tío. Creo que estaba con la que estuvo el Cid. No sé si era el rey, pero... Si era el novio de la rubia, tengo ganas de matarlo porque, por lo que decía el Cid, la trataba con el culo. Al final igual el Cid es el malo y no le estamos haciendo el trabajo, pero... No sé. El que sí que me ha ido cayendo mejor es Clive, eso sí.
Those wasps won't be interfering.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I... Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrade. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work.
Well, you said...
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking...
Sí, bueno, me sirve el brindis una mierda, también te digo, ¿eh? Tampoco es que tengas recompensa de la hostia. Ay, hasta las 12 estaremos aquí dándole duro. A partir de las 12 ya se chapa y veremos qué hacemos. De momento podemos seguir una horita más. Y luego chapamos. Que tengo que cenar. Joder, hay otra secundaria aquí, hermano. Me voy a cagar en la puta madre que me parió con las secundarias, loco. Está aquí.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna... When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but...
All right.
No te preocupes, era hoy.
I'll see to your problem.
Bandidos, os vais a
How many
cagar.
were there?
I was out of the door too fast to catch. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful.
No te preocupes, los mato un momento.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
Son dos.
Lads, I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Wow. Chunguísimo, ¿eh? Cago en 10. Lo sé hasta el juego que me ha dado 8 de experiencia.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Me faltaba. Ay, Dios santo bendito. Me ponen a pegarme 2 tías con trozo de cacas. Ahora ya sí, ¿no? Lo raro es que aquí hay un castillo y no hemos llegado al castillo. Porque cuando nos la cargamos a la otra fue aquí, en el nido del dragón. Y aquí tampoco hemos llegado a esta, al Bagrat. O sea, no hemos llegado a las ciudades tochas. Eso es lo que me preocupa, ¿eh? Bueno, ya está todo hecho, ¿no?
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Sí, el problema es que lo hay que manejarlo, que es el problema de este Conchaspina.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Pues hombre, seguro que la haría parda.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Qué capullo. A mí me da que el Gaf va a acabar con la enfermera, ¿eh? ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué tenemos que ir? No entiendo. ¿Por qué? Si lo de los cristales está aquí lo tocho, ¿por qué la misión es aquí? Encima esto ya estaba desbloqueado cuando hemos llegado... Sí, estaba desbloqueado cuando hicimos lo de la rubia, ¿no? No sé, vamos a pasar por otra vez por mismas partes del mundo.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
O sea que voy solo, ¿no? No hay perro tampoco. Ah, sí, perro sí, vale. Por lo que veo el perro siempre va conmigo. Por lo que veo. Así que ni tan mal. Por lo menos no voy solo porque hay perro. Pero el problema... El problema es que ahora vas solito, ¿eh? Y sí que es nuevo porque has explorado la derecha pero ahora vas por la izquierda, ¿eh? No es el mismo mapa de siempre, creo yo recordar. O sí, no, sí. Pero mira, ahora hay nuevas fichas. Las arañas antes no había. Joder, se puede por varios lados. Ah, que con superación te curas. Hijo de puta. Perfecto. Lo he matado. Por aquí no hay una mierda. De puta madre. Me lo he cargado para nada. Así súper rotado. Ah, bueno, un cofre. Por aquí vengo, creo, así que vamos por arriba. ¡Ay, los chocobitos! Estos raptores se parecen a los chocobos, ¿eh? Joder, pero es que esto qué grande es, loco. Perfecto. Ni nada. Ah, bueno, un cofre. Ay, por luces brilla más que los de... Joder. Por luces brilla más que el resto, pero tampoco... Mira, aquí hay un objeto en las semiruinas. Ahí hay otro objeto. Están dando muchas rubias en los valles de estos raras. Aquí estos hijos de puta se comen a las cabras. Lo bueno es que te curas cuando usas esta mierda. Hay arañas aquí que no sé... No te lleva a ningún lado, yo no entiendo por qué cojones hago esto. Otro cofre.
Not this time.
Nos curamos, nos curamos, nos curamos. Vamos todo como ha ido bien. Hijo de puta. Hecho está. Es que por aquí hay otro castillo, tío. Yo creo que vuelves al mismo lado, Sí, porque creo que aquí es donde nos cortaron justo con la otra. Mataremos a que no se nos cruce, pero bueno.
Northreach.
Otro objeto. A ver si encontramos algo por aquí. No, porque ahí llegamos directamente a la esta. Aquí. Son lobos de mierda, así que nada. Nuevos dragones.
Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint.
Bueno, vamos a meternos aquí y ya está.
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
It all smells
Give me one of those hams. Fresh fish, all from the sea of Grace's Barrymore.
You there, fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do you see anything you like?
Qué pesos con la hoja de galla. Ay, es una mierda. ¿Quién es esta?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
¿Cómo me conoces?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Bueno, chantaje, ya verás. Nos están jodiendo la vida por todos lados. Sí, eso digo yo. No salgo de una, no me pego.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Ya verás.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Madre mía, lamentable.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Sangre fría, tranquilo, calma, calma. Les pegues de
wasn't
dos.
so bad.
No, para nada.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Esto me lo pueden chapar en YouTube, ¿no? Por lo que está diciendo la tía, ¿no? Digo yo. Mucho vestido de hoy aquí, ¿no?
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Por lo menos no se queda trofeo como en todos los castillos en los que hemos estado. Algo es algo. Yo qué sé.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust.
Haciendo la colección de las chapitas. Seguro estaría orgullosísimo de mí el Juan Cuesta.
Matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
Y aquí también... Me persiguen las secundarias, loco. Y tengo one question. Why is the ration of the half... Muchas, no me acuerdo cómo se decía. Many second missions. O algo así. Lo peor es que encima es un puto laberinto de ciudad. Ah, que encima en las ciudades puede haber de esto. Me cago en tu padre. Que es aquí abajo, ¿no? En teoría. Bueno, aquí solo veo caballeros, así que igual lo que quieren es darse de hostias, no menos han entretenido.
Where's your commanding officer, Branded?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry...
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the...
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say. How about it, Branded? Care to show us?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robert...
No, se acaba rápido.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't.
Vais a durar menos.
Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Y creo que tengo guardado encima la habilidad, cállate. Cállate que encima creo que tengo la habilidad guardada, Venga, hay que ser rápido.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
De uno en uno.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Es de uno en uno. Ah, lamentable.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, all right? So you know one end of a blade from the other.
¿Y ahora qué? Me ha tocado. Hostia puta, dice.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Lamentable.
Bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Uy, está con martillo, ¿no?
How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start. That's enough.
You got potential. I'll give you that. Stay.
No han durado nada.
Can I go now?
Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Lamentable. Ay, aquí arriba hay otra fiesta.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Fiesta de secundarias.
I don't know how a bearer came by them. Can I trust you to be
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About, as unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Saint-Croix society who find the...
All right. But what do you want from...
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers. Not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel, contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses despite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. My efforts, which brings me to my request. The brand.
Fine.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much. Here, deliver. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of murder. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we...
Da igual, me lo cambio esos dos de allá abajo, así que tampoco...
A word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the camp.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Pues very well.
You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Aquí está la mujer.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it!
Te lo juro que yo en estos tiempos no duro ni 3 segundos, ¿eh? Te lo juro, porque acabo a hostias. ¿Y por qué ese no me lo ha dejado andar? ¿Ahora me deja andárselo o cómo?
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Putas secundarias. Haciendo secundarias ya me va a dar la hora de cortar directo y no he hecho una mierda.
Alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't.
And what of your own hurt?
Don't wait. That's what...
Estás loquísimo, pavo.
The drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
La última secundaria está aquí, donde el...
All right. Are you here for business?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain.
Ah, so he found someone to help him. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taken...
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats him.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like... It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be...
Madre mía. Las tiene loquitas, no sé qué tiene este hombre, pero las tiene loquitas a todas.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon, and might I trouble you for some assistance?
You'll be... And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietor? Would you be willing to help a fellow?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the check. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I strongly...
Ah, pues muchas gracias.
That's the day done then.
No one's allowed through the gate.
Not getting any fresher.
ever do they get that
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
Vaya jambo.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here will make it. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it.
¿Qué me vas a dar ahora? ¿Me van a dar cosas?
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest.
I have no business with...
Well, I have business with you. A package.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any...
Fine. This is lighter than usual. Branded.
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master, had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in payment.
A este sí que le clavaba la espada y se la sacaba por el culo.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more.
What did you say?
A ver si la mujer es más buena persona, ¿eh?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now.
Esta es intermedia, que mejor me ha tratado ese que salga de verdad.
There's no burden off my back. And
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price.
Of course.
Me da a mí que el cabrón este...
Has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
No es que se los pueda permitir, sino que aparte tiene pinta de que tiene una cita o algo. Este trabaja para la realeza o algo.
I believe these are your...
Delightful.
You don't say. And would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guard. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their fine...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the heart?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the day a reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual...
Lamentable. Bueno, lo bueno es que ya podemos dejar de pasear al perrito y podemos ir a la puta historia.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must...
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman...
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd come for...
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Pues no era otra.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bed. Did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. But I know exactly.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne. And picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him.
Man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is
¿Te imaginas? Es que es otra vez al mismo que hemos dado una paliza ahora. Sería lamentable. Putero, perdedor y encima perdedor por 2. No, porque esos eran esos rayos, así que no.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be...
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had...
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
La madre que me parió, me mandan hasta otro pueblo para acabar la primera misión. Probablemente igual lo dejo aquí, ¿eh? Sí, porque es bastante trecho, ¿eh? Sí, a ver, si me deja guardar, sí, lo dejo aquí. Vamos a comprar habilidades. Es conseguido poder de Ifrit. Puta madre. Ya me quedo con 500. Menuda hostia. Vamos a aprender todas. Y así las tenemos.
Rattler, you better suffer to keep your granaries full.
It's over. You're finished.
No sé por qué estoy matando a chocobos, sinceramente. Soy gilipollas, pero bueno. A ver, hay un objeto, Primero exploramos todo lo de la derecha del lago y luego todo la izquierda del lago. Yo así lo veo bien. Hay una señora muerta, pues muy bien. Ah, ¿qué es esta? A ver, aquí el lobito, vamos a matarlos.
Stay down.
Es que hay más secundarias que su puta madre ahora, no entiendo por qué, loco.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. I think she's lost.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. And she likes walking. Oh, she must be stuck.
In that case.
Pobre niña, vamos a hacer las secundarias. Mira, vamos a hacer las secundarias, gente, y me piro. No me jodas, en serio que va a estar aquí al lado.
You work these fields?
Why should I help you?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Sí, pues me mueren a mi cadáver.
Have idle...
O sea, le van a hacer un favor a alguien de tu pueblo y tú coges y le llamas hijo de puta para arriba. Muy bien.
Chloe.
¿No será eso?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Eso es lo que decía yo, no era un cadáver.
Someone napping on the job.
Sí, sí está bizcojo.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
No me jodas que está vivo. No, me jodas.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away.
No sé quién es, pero si la niña o el tío eso que se ha pasado a 3 pueblos.
Remember that. And remember her.
Por lo menos si su padre coge otra la cuidará mejor. Pero mira lo que ha hecho la pobre niña. Me ha dejado llorando y dijo, puta, se ha pasado 3 pueblos. Pobre niña, te has pasado 3 pueblos, coputa, abusón.
You're late. What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Why? Well, don't just...
All right. Where is he?
Esperemos que el hijo no sea tan gilipollas como el padre esta vez.
I see they've sent. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
Esperemos que el niño no sea tan gilipollas como el padre, ¿eh?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger.
Este me mandan lejos. Chocobos.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Ahí arriba hay un mini castillo.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
Joder, lobos, pero si son unas trozas mierdas. ¡Uno encima! Venga, a tomar por culo. Un puto lobo solo, ¿sabes? Qué miedo. Queda un 10. Bueno, con esto ya...
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this?
Mira, y en este pueblo hay más gilipollas que en todo el planeta junto.
Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun.
Y si te clavo el cuchillo en la cabeza, también estamos jugando.
Father will hear of this.
Me están calentando la cabeza aquí los niños.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Vamos a guardar en el castillo. Y limpiamos esta zona entera. O no, vamos a volver al pueblo de allá. Y limpiamos arriba abajo, ¿o qué? Es que mira hasta dónde te pueden llevar ahí, tío. Vamos a ir a donde la secundaria y vamos a acabar ya. Los chocos no creo que los mate. Si paso por el medio de ellos me atacan. No, así que no. Los que hay que matar son los gemelos, que eso sí que te atacan.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? That wolf was trained. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are...
Nor am I. You'll pay.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't...
You're not the Branded I bought. Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption. You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now.
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one?
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With joy.
Y tú lo dices. Buenas tardes. A ver si me deja guardar. Sí, pero me obligan a hacer las secundarias, cabezón.
They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Me vas a mandar a...
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Puta vida. Lamentable situación en la que vemos.
You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Y con la coña las 12:10. Bueno, me pasó un poquito con el directo, ¿eh?
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Mira.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back up?
Lamentable.
The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
A ver, si me deja guardar, guardo aquí. Nada, pues mañana paso seguiremos, chavales, no sé, depende.